Okay, good to know that my mic wasn't working for that. Awesome, cool. Progressed a little bit, upgraded, figured out lock picking, did some side quests. I had to go on a hunting trip with Sir Hans, and I leveled up a little bit and didn't really do much other than a few side quests because I didn't want to progress too far.
I feel quite hungry.
Yes, I hear you. So, eat from this in here real quick. There we go. And now we're going to go to Hans and start the hunting trip together. I'm glad I figured that mic thing out earlier, though. That would have been real bad if I didn't check that. Turn this up a little bit. There we go. I ended up killing a guard for this armor and then just taking it and then having to wait until it became not stolen for a few days. I did learn some other tips as well, like how to wash equipment from being stolen and how to like increase the amount of potions I have, which I don't have any, but I figured out how to do that. But I can't do the washing of equipment until I think I get lockpick level 6, because then I can open up very hard locks. But I can't find any more lockpicks to do. I even went back to Talmberg to open those chests that I tried at the very beginning, and I got to level 5, but I still can't get to level 6. Before I approach him, do I have anything stolen on me? No. Okay. Also, yeah, my money's up. I got quite a bit of money just by knocking people out and taking their money. And I figured out combat a little bit. I wish I would have figured out the combat before I tried doing the tourney, because I just got my ass kicked and lost a lot of money. But it's always in hindsight that you regret something. And I would try to make a video of the last stream with a bunch of with a few clips I got afterwards in my own private time, but CapCut, which I used for all my video stuff, has been banned in the US, and every other editing software either is super shitty, you have to pay for it, or it just doesn't work with files saved on a PlayStation. And so it's just been really annoying to try to figure this out. And I don't know if videos would be delayed or not. I hope not. But until then, I guess I'll just have to supplement videos with streams.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Can't I borrow a horse? I don't want to.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you.
Bernard. Where's Bernard? Can I talk to him? Oh God. Okay, I guess I just have to walk along this dude. This guy kind of looks like my cousin, a little bit. Oh my God, what are you doing, dude? You're all over the place. Oh my God, gee, like I can't.
Let's go. Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
It's a little buggy, but at least he's not slow. I can just push forward and keep up with them.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
He's at least a little understanding, I guess. But I don't really want to like run alongside this horse for 10 minutes. Can we hurry this up? Like if I have to sprint, I want to sprint, but I don't really want to.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Yeah, I didn't sign up for the tourney because I wanted to progress in the story, but it's fine. When I first did the tourney, though...
I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Well, you're... okay, thank God. I was like, I didn't want to walk the... oh my God, can you imagine having to walk the whole way there alongside the horse? Oh my God, we're going so far. If this was like an RPG, like it didn't give a shit about your feelings, it would make you walk the whole way on a horse.
What Teresa's doing now? I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Okay. Yeah, when I first did the tourney, as I was saying, they gave me equipment that I was... Can you stop talking over me, bro? They gave me equipment I didn't have the stats for, and so I literally was just useless during the fight.
Well, that's a new kind of game. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Saddlebag. You got wine, you got bacon.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What about your parents? I don't want to ask him that because apparently his parents died and that would be, kind of ruin the hunt.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow. And
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face.
I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Scallops. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Scallops, right in front of my eyes. The humans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern.
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the humans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Scallops isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind.
Alright, what if the other dialogue option would have been more open to talk about it?
But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Wait until dawn. Is there a place I could sleep? Wait, what? Sleep and save. Okay, because he's, I'm low on energy and I don't think, how long do you want to sleep? I didn't, yeah, because look at my energy. It was kind of low, and then my nourishment's low too, so I gotta eat that pot right as I get up. Comfort's only at 30. I don't know how much comfort affects though. Maybe it's just the amount of energy I get back every time I sleep. Pot. Where's Hans? Oh, he's just sleeping right there. Alright. I gotta wait for the rest of the morning though because I could not sleep all the way.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
I need more arrows. I don't have any. There we go. Nope, he just kind of disappeared. Would you look at that? Oh, no, no, not sword. There we go. Okay, I missed. It's fine. Okay, I missed again. That's fine. I'm hunting wabbits. Oh, okay, I don't have any more arrows. Fuck. Did I get that time? Fuck! Okay, you know what? Maybe I will use the sword. Come here, you little bastard. Fuck! Fuck! Bro. I want my arrows back. I don't... It's always too high, god damn it. Where did that rabbit go? Oh, right here. Okay, if I'm always aiming too high, so I'm gonna aim a little lower. Still missed. Yes! Okay. I need to find more, because odds are he's got more than one. And I'd like to shoot a deer, but we're hunting hares, so if I killed a deer, it probably wouldn't count. Fuck. The aim was good, the height was off. Fuck. These arrows are hard to keep track of when you lose them. Where'd that rabbit go? Ah, right there. Fuck, that was actually close. Okay, I was way off. Fuck. There we go. There's another one right there. Oh, come on. That was... Oh, fuck. Broken arrow. Fuck me. God damn it. It broke. There we go. How many am I supposed to hunt? I came before noon. Okay. Nice. It says I'm encumbered. What am I encumbered by? Is the rabbit meat? The rabbit meat's not that heavy. I don't think I need this many nettles. I wouldn't say I'm not heavy, but I guess more rabbits. More rabbits. I had a lot of nettles because apparently, well, not apparently, whenever you pick up a lot of nettles, it upgrades your herbalism. And when I upgraded my herbalism, I was able to get more charm points. So it was just helping with dialogue options. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. What did that say? You reached a new level in hunting? Okay, cool. I heard the dogs up here. I wonder if I can run into him while he's hunting. Is there a big point to hunting though? Because I mean, maybe you can sell the meat for a lot, but if I need food, there's always like pots with stuff with food lying around. So I'm not sure if it's even worth it to come out here and hunt rabbits. The way he's sidestepping. Look at that, man. I'm just like a regular old Hawkeye out here. How much time do I have? Oh, I still got a lot of time. Am I supposed to be hunting for like hours? I don't mind. It's easy. It's just... to give you a lot of time. I wonder how many rabbits am I supposed to kill? Ah, missed. There we go. Kind of encumbered with rabbit meat right now. I don't want to go too far from the campsite because I would just have to run back. Yeah, I can't sprint though. That's the problem as well. What is this? Hello. Oh, it's the metal I dropped. It's just in a bag. It looked weird. I don't see any more rabbits anywhere. Maybe I'll just go down to the field right here again. They seem to just keep spawning right here. Or not. I'm not seeing any more. I'm gonna skip time. Just because I feel like it says before noon. I don't feel like I need to hunt for much longer. How long is each day-night cycle? Like an hour? Oh, rabbit. Am I out of... There's no way I'm out of arrows. There I am. I have 2 more arrows until I don't have any more arrows. Oh, no, I have some hunting arrows right here. I have 30 of them. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, just barely missed. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put the other arrows on just because I don't want to have to shoot two and then put them back on. Shoot two and put it back on. Just barely over his fucking ass. There we go. Hunting arrow. And then I got some levels. Let's see what I got. Hunting antlers. Enables you to get antlers from hunted animals. Tusks. Enables you to remove tusks from some animals. I don't know what you use either in, but I'll just get the antlers first. And then I got a level. Ooh. Renegade brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail at 20% lower. Burger in towns and villages and their immediate vicinity. You have a 1% bonus in strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't be combined with the Savage perk. Bandage is 25% more effective. You can also apply your healing skill in dialogues. Savage. In wilds, you have a 1% bonus strength, agility. Can't be combined with the Burger perk. I kind of like first aid. I feel like I'll get my ass kicked a lot, so I like that better. I need some more weight upgrades though, something that can get rid of this encumbered thing. One second, I'm gonna actually do something real quick. Do that. Copy. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming it's already past noon. Where is he? It's noon. Time to go back to the haunts of the camp. The camp compared to alleys. Okay. I wonder if I wait too long, he'll like say I cheated. for Sir Hans. How much rabbit meat did I get? $21, $107, $37. That's a lot of meat. I was about to say, why is it in 3 different stacks? It's because of the health of it. Okay, I see. I see. Maybe wait like an hour for him to show up.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor? Jesus, the insolence.
A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
Hey!
Let's go and hunt some real game.
Okay, I would love to, but I gotta drop off some of this meat. You know what? Drop it in the pot. I can't do that. Okay.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Hold on, hold on. I'm just really overweight right now. Okay, there, and then what can I do with the rest of this meat? Just drop it? You know, I'll put it in this chest here. How am I doing on weight now? I'm doing good. Okay. I got 100 groschen out of that. 706. Nice. Nice. I guess that would be the benefit. I guess I'm getting way more food than I need from hunting, so I guess that's a good thing. So maybe it is worth it because I could sell a lot more as well. And usually if it's only worth like 1 groschen, if I get, you know, hundreds just from killing a few rabbits, then I probably, you know, get quite a lot of money that way. Especially if I can kill some higher level things like deer and boar. Are there bears in this? That'd be cool. I think something they need to do in the next game is make sure the ground isn't as smooth as this, because it's not like flat smooth, but it's like the changes in elevation are very smooth. It's hilly, but it's not like jagged anywhere. Like it's just a smooth incline everywhere you look. So it'd be nice if they could like make the environment seem more realistic. And the other bad parts about open world games like this is just like this whole field, yeah, you can use it for hunting, but it's just so open and there's probably nothing to do but hunting. So like, and unless you don't hunt and you don't want to hunt, you'd never come out here. Wait, Hans. Wait. What is this? Okay, just interesting sight. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay, come back. Fatso.
See here, hollow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so
just like last time. Slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn. Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Oh, well, there it goes.
After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. Chase down that swine!
Mount up? You mean I'm just gonna run alongside you? God, he ran off so far. Oh, whoa. I just had some major deja vu. What the hell? How far did he go? Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm in the area. Am I supposed to just look around this area, I guess, for him? I don't hear the dogs barking. Oh wait. You go over here? I think I just heard something. That's not Hans. Rescue Hans? Oh god, he got captured.
Never seen a real man before?
Oh god. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, come on. Oh god, I got a phone call. No. Hang up. Stop talking to me. Come on. Swing.
Get him!
Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. What am I stuck up against? What am I stuck up against? Why are these guys so good? Why is he so good? Why is he so good? He's just beating the shit out of me.
Oh, Ganbo.
Okay. One down. You motherfucker. Come here. Come here. Come on.
Ah, tästä kuntoon. Urroilen!
Fucking die. Is this boat better than mine? It's... His boat's better than mine. Oh. That. Wow, I got beat up there. Oh my god. Human ear. Why would I want a human ear? Oh, these are worth some money. I'll take them. Sir, I'm hurt. Oh wait, I need a bandage. I'm bleeding.
Are you going to untie me? Henry! Henry!
Yeah, I'm right here, dude.
Wrong
Gotta go.
dust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your piddle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Oh, I kind of wanted to... I forgot about the sword, the Cuman sword. I wanted to go back and grab it.
Get here, everybody! You, help him!
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir,
Promotion.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Cool.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
Hey!
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
About to get some get back, and I get my horse. But I really need to heal before I go, because last time I checked, I was super beat up. Oh, okay, they healed me for me. That's great. Great.
The Neuhof stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened.
Okay, as much as I want to report to him right away, I need to lose some of this weight. Just give me a moment, guy. I need to go sell some stuff. What about my sword? How's my sword looking? Oh, sword's looking good. Okay. But it's got blood on it. How do I... I gotta go sell some stuff first. Yeah, I don't want to sell Capon's bow because it's like a named bow. It seems special, but the cumin bow's better in damage, I think. Oh, but I don't have the minimum strength. What is my strength right now? Strength is 6. Alright, maybe I just can't use it then. Alright, I'll sell it then.
My respects to you.
I know you're a bread guy, but let me sell my weapons to you. Sell this armor to you as well. I don't need it. I'll sell that. Padded black coif. Padded coif. Same durability, but nah. My armor's pretty busted up. Maybe I can buy some new armor at where's the weaponsmith at? There he is. I wonder if he sells armor.
Makes good.
No, no, no. Why did that fail? No, load game. I'm not. I'm not failing that just because I decided to sell some stuff, so I'm not overweight. I'm not. That is bullshit.
Attention, layabouts. The Neuhof stud farm's been raided.
I'll just fucking drop shit if I don't want to be overweight. I don't care about the money. It's not that much. As much as I have, I'll drop half of it. I don't need all of it. I'll drop this chamomile. I don't need it. It's poppy, sage. I need to keep some nettle on me because that's how that perk works. I need to have herbs on me in order for it to work. We can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
My own horse, my own horse. Is it this guy right here? Speed. Capacity is 172. How do I access his inventory? Does he have any saddlebags on him? Oh, he has a saddlebag right there. But I don't think I can access it right now. Fuck it. Let's get on. Let's go.
Alright, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Follow the men to Neuhof. What was the, hold on. Combat. Where's horse riding? There we go. You can call your horse anytime. Trot is the default speed of the horse. Canter ideally combines speed and stamina. Gallop, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Discovered an accident. What kind of accident?
Yeah.
Where's Neuhof on the map? How far do we have to go? Oh, it's actually not that far. It's just right up the hill. Or right down the road. Does that mean Zbyszek is here? Dude, I can't wait to kill Zbyszek. You discovered a fast travel. What do you mean people die? She's just sitting there chilling. She's like, it's down the road from me. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they would have left by now, though. They wouldn't have stuck around after they caused some problems. Henry, where's your sword? Where's your armor? Why are you all, like, undressed?
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beasts could do this?
Oh, they killed... What was the point of killing the horses, man? What'd the horses do? Like, at least steal the horses.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband... When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
Couldn't pay for voice actors for those guys, I guess.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No.
Look at Henry's beard.
We
Why
were
is it like...
fighting the blaze until now, and even
why
if
does
we
he
weren't,
look like
what
that?
chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Got it, sir. Can I ask people questions? No, I could pickpocket, but I can't ask questions. It looks like a young horse.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Guessing follow the blood trail on the path.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
I could pickpocket her.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
You, sir, have you seen something?
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
That's a stupid question to ask. I have 4 shields. I think.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve
yes.
it. What do you need to know?
What happened here?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
Did they take anything?
No.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No. Something happened. They quarreled.
They're fleeing and others were fighting.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast. So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
That's all.
That's all I needed to ask.
God be with you.
I'm gonna go inform Bernard first because he told me to come right back. And Henry's a good boy, and he does not lie unless he needs to, and if there's money involved. But there's none of that right now. Bernard.
The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Ruda with you, if you do happen to be right. Good luck to you.
Alright. So now... Is this Ruda? Come, Ruda. We must go north. Questions the survivors, which I already did. Scout the area. Explore the area north of the farm. Alright, well, I pretty much did those stuff. I'm gonna go check. I think is Ruda following me still? Come on, Ruda, you're slow. I feel like he's gonna get, like, catch an arrow to the mouth, though, as we get closer into the woods. Oh, here's some blood trails right here. This looks like a little trail that they would follow. Some more blood. They scared the birds in the woods. Some more blood. Ruda, are you crouching? I hope you're crouching, Ruda.
Who the hell brought those other fellows here?
No, you're not.
Junior brats on the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
Hey.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Ruda, what are you doing, bro? Thank you. Fucking bitch. You.
Run it once to Captain Bernard and tell him what
Nobody
you saw.
can match me with
Meanwhile, I'll
iron in
keep
their
watch here.
hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Okay, but first I'm gonna loot him. Bloody hoof pick. Okay.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Okay, you stay here, bro. I'm gonna go inform Bernard. Ooh, I got some vitality. Let's stats. Vitality. Thick-blooded. Human dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. That's actually pretty good. Balanced diet. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus vitality and agility. I like this one. Any more? No. Combats. Sword. Blunt strike. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face, turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. Slash, stab, stab. I like the double stab. Okay. So the double stab, hold on. Let me take a look at that again. Left, right, stab, stab. Can I swing this right now? Okay. I can't really do it in the combat. Okay, never mind. I'll put it away. Bernard! Bernard! Maybe I'll ask these guys first about the horse pick. Can't ask him. Can't talk to him. Talk.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horse hunters and kill them! Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Jakob.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed 2 of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
God be with you.
Where's Jakob? Are you Jakob? Villager. Villager. Jakob might be up at the stables up here, maybe. Are you Jakob? Still working, huh? After that attack? You Jakob, villager. Jakob.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
Any idea where I might find this ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. Well, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Now I'm going to inform Bernard.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there time for that right now?
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
They mentioned him by name?
Well, they said Ginger.
That is suspicious. But it could be a coincidence.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
Look how useful Henry is. Look at that.
May the Lord watch over
Not
you.
time for training. Let's okay, so I need to go towards Ushitz. I guess south. I don't know where Ushitz is, I guess. Right along the river. Kind of want my horse. There you are, buddy. Let's ride.
Yeah.
Having a horse is so nice. I can just imagine having to run this on foot. The hell was that? Oh god, a cumin. Come on, man. Come on. Come on now. Okay, I don't... Ah, you son of a bitch! Come on now. That's right, motherfucker. Fucking bitch. Give me your fucking money. Your lockpicks. Moonshine. Fucking asshole. Is that another cumin right there? Appears to be. Why don't I have my bow equipped? I'm gonna try to... Okay, that was a failed shot, but it's fine. I think I hit him. Okay, okay. Ah, what the hell? What the hell is happening? Is he... Am I getting hit from behind? What is happening? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You don't get to just jump me and then... Nice duck, horse. I almost shot you in the head. Oh, that was so close. Okay, I need to run back and not get hit anymore. I gotta... Can't use one counter. Okay, then. Fuck it. You guys are just bow users. I'll fuck you up. You don't got your sword out, bitch. What are you gonna do? You don't got your sword out, bitch. What are you gonna do? That's what I thought.
Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Where's your sword, huh? Where's your sword, huh? Where's your sword, huh? That's what I thought. Okay. Ooh, health. That's what I need. Ah, I'm stuffed. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Wait, I'm still bleeding? Why am I still bleeding? Okay. Ooh, I'm real hurt. I'm real hurt. Common saber. What is my sword like? 43 damage. This is 42. Mine's slightly better. Van braces. $10.66. And his are $11.62. Again, my chainmail is busted though. Does he have chainmail on him? No. Okay. Real hurt. Okay. Oh, I can fight on horseback. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Good day to you. Have you seen Ginger around here? Who? A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. Farewell.
I feel like he's lying.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask.
God be with you.
We gotta go to the forest by Ushitz. Which is in which direction? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Why take me down this way if I have to go... Thank god I got a horse.
Yeah.
Can I eat that concoction yet? So I can get some health back? Stuffed. God damn it.
Yeah.
Ooh, horsemanship. I guess that doesn't give me any stats yet. That's fine. That is alright.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hello, fellas. I need to know where a man named Ginger is.
Good health to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. God be with you.
Okay. I'll check one more person to just...
Ask questions, talk to me, and leave the others in... Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, you put it like that. It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Okay. Alright. Tomberg. Oh, that's not that. Further downstream. Alright.
Yeah.
That dude felt like he was hitting on me. Not as convincing as you. Made me feel uncomfortable. Okay, I'm just gonna
I
run
want
right
your
through.
money.
Run right through. Run right through. Go, 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 go. Okay. Whew, I don't have the health for that.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where are you hiding Ginger?
What?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with you and your brother. I need to talk to him about the massacre at the stud farm. He's the only witness.
All right. I'll tell you. But first, you have to deal with those two bandits who've been asking about him.
Alright.
Alright, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here, but it's abandoned now. The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
Alright, I'll have a look there. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I need someone to heal me, bro. I can't keep fighting people. Yeah, I'll take the horse. Why not? Ginger's occurrence said that if I deal with the bandits who are lurking around, they'll tell me where he is. Okay. Kill the bandits. Okay, which... Okay, opposite direction. It said there were two bandits, so it's not that group I ran by earlier. This path right here. I don't think so. Oh. I can just hold forward and the horse will stay on the path. I didn't know it would do that. Or hold circle and it will, is it that? Why would they cover this whole forest though if...
A murderer! And shamelessly strolling around too!
Ah, you son of a bitch.
You go.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Blood all spilt.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch. Who is this man? I gotta get someone to heal my wounds first. Is there a time limit for this thing, or?
I figured there was a wench behind it.
We'll see about waiting a couple hours and see if I can get my nourishment down so I could then eat a marigold concoction to then heal. Because I don't want to go too far in hopes that it just like cancels the mission or something. Marigold concoction. And this should... No, it's the moonshine, right? No, it's this, yeah. Okay, one more. Okay, cool. Cool. I hope they stack. If they don't stack, I just wasted one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are these the two bandits? Oh, run! I just son of a bitch.
Entertainment?
Thank you, sir. Ugh. They came right down to me. Would you look at that? Small armorer's kit. Boarhide, Groshen, Miracle Concoction, Silver Ring. Alright, that was easier the second time. I really needed more concoction. Can I eat? There we go. Okay, that should do me some goodness. Where's my horse? Oh, there you are. Okay. Now tell me, where's he at?
My respects to you.
I found those bandits and took care of them.
I'm glad to hear it. If it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
They're right there.
Right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
North and to the right. Oh my god. Horse, help me! I'm slaying! Horse! Okay. What the fuck? I didn't know you could fall off the horse. Ugh. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to kick your ass. I didn't mean to call the horse.
You've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you
run?
run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
My fucking horse. Look at the horse. What the fuck is he doing, man?
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. Oh, it was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
You dummy, you can't fit in here. Well, and now I can't get out. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind getting out of the way? Can I call you in? Okay, it's closer. I need you to get all the way in, though. Thank you, sir. Horse. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna turn around and you're gonna teleport, right? There you are. Marker. Actually, can I just fast travel? That'd be make it. I can. Okay. I don't want to ride all the way back. It'd take a while. I think I'm avoiding those bandits. You an ambush by armed armament. Oh god. Hey, bam. Run away 40% halt. Okay, I'm gonna halt and then run away. Oh, never mind. It kicks you off the horse when you do that.
Now I can knock your teeth in.
Yeah, well, now I can just run away again. Nope, never mind. That doesn't work. That still doesn't work. Can I get up?
I'll slaughter you.
Okay, okay. Ah, God, they're behind me, they're behind me, they're behind me, they're behind me, they're behind me. This isn't fair.
What's the matter? Come on!
Jesus Christ, have mercy on me!
You mother...
I surrender, can't you see?
Oh, I thought they were going to be the cumin. Oh, I missed. I don't show mercy to those who attack me. Way to catch that arrow, bro. Okay, well, I guess one gets away. Okay, what do you got here? You got some Groshen. Here are the dogs potions, fine wine, some spirits, unknown potion, bird potion. I don't know what that does. Just making sure he's dead. Some more Groshen, cracklings, unknown potion. What assholes, man. Okay, I need marigold concoction. Where is it at? No. Eat. There you go. Come here, buddy.
May I have your attention for a moment?
Okay. Who are you, sir?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not?
Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
250 groschen, huh? Alright.
Right, why not?
That's quite a bit of money,
I'm glad
though.
to hear it. Let's get to it, then.
Hey, that's not fair. We just started. You fucking...
Fuck it!
Ah, you motherfucker.
What's the matter?
Come on.
Herrgott!
Come on.
Had enough of life, have you?
Why are you threatening me? We're having a duel, not a fucking fight to the death. Ah, you mother...
I'm going. Damn.
Ah, you sucker fucking...
Oh dear, did that hurt?
You mother...
Yeah. Missed.
Yeah, I know I missed. Yeah. You hurt...
But a wager is a wager, so pay up.
Fucking asshole, man. I didn't know I was fighting with some god tier motherfucker. Get out of here. I got a story to do. Get out of here.
Yeah.
All that health wasted. I wish they would have at least... I lost the best armor. Alright, I'll load the game. Typically I wouldn't do that, but if it's like the best in the game, then maybe, yeah. But maybe I'm just not good enough to fight him yet. It's like... Oh, hello. It's like every time I went to swing, he perfect parry. It's hard to fight somebody who almost feels like he's input reading you. I'm sure the fight's winnable. It's just that I don't have good enough armor and I don't have good enough sword and I'm just not good enough yet. So I think I'm going to ignore him. I'll go find him again when I got better stuff, because I think my armor right now is busted. Yeah, it's all beat up. Bernard.
Good day to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. May the Lord watch over you.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
What about revenge? I can't take him back. What revenge? They're dead. I'm just gonna do...
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back.
Okay.
But he'd better not do anything like that again. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, tell Ginger you can go back to the farm. I had to go back to Ginger. Can I fast travel to Ginger? can't have to fast travel to Ginger. Alright, I guess I'm just going to run back there. Hey. Come here. Pebbles. Do I have to go back to him right now? Oh, he's right there. I thought he was, I thought they said Sir Radzig, the lord I am currently in service of. I didn't know, that Radzig was here. I thought I had to go back to, Rate to talk to Radzig. So I was like, I'll just do it later. What? I thought his name was Radzig, not Radz. It is Radzig. Maybe I swear I'm having a stroke right now. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Here, I'll talk to you.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening.
You said Ratsick. I thought I read Ratsick, and so I was like, then I thought he said Rad. I was so confused, man. Report the progress. The whole story in brief.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Neuhof and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Ooh, I got some...
Why choose Neuhof?
It's somewhat at the center of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail...
I see.
That's all I found out.
All right. Farewell.
Okay, now I'll go back to Ginger and... Fucking asshole dog. I'll go back to him, let him know, and then I'll go to Ushit because I think it's on the way. What? Where is he no longer there? Uh-oh. I'll go check out the camp where he was at, but...
Yeah.
If he's not there, I'll assume he just made his own way back. Hop the fence. Come on. Come on, horse. Hop the fence. There you go. You're supposed to be sitting in a mud hut. Just waiting.
Yeah.
Everyone forgot about him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
This marker should be right on... What? I thought I put the marker right on top of him. I am very blind, actually. Did I not put the marker right on top of him? Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh wait, is this him? This should be him. Yeah, it is, okay. That's fucking funny. Hey man, you can go back.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Alright. Well, he's back. He's going back. That's good. It's a good thing that the marker disappearing didn't mean I couldn't talk to him again. Now I need to get to Ushitz.
Yeah.
Gotta ride through the woods, I guess. Does that mean I learned a skill? No, okay. It's just a level.
Yeah.
I wonder if in the second game they're going to make the horses a bit more finicky or more technical in order to make them feel realistic. Because they kind of almost feel like they could just go through anything unless you smack straight into something at full speed. You discovered Ushitz. That's a pretty big town.
Yeah.
The best sword is here? Is it a... Do I just buy it, or do I have to actually, steal it, or... I guess I could steal it if I could buy it, I could technically steal it, but... Ah, there she is. Someone to talk to. Ma'am, do you know a man with a limp?
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Okay, that's not very nice.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh, gallows bait if ever I saw one. His place is at the end of the village next to the stream. Take him and welcome. Take care.
Oh, that was easy. The first person I asked knows exactly where he is. It's amazing that this game never got a PlayStation 5 upgrade with how massive it seems to be. And it was only made in 2018. You'd think that they would remaster it or something, or make a PS5 edition. Limpy Lubosh. That's kind of rude. What's everyone gathered here for? I see some... Is that blood or mud?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Again, that's another... Oh.
Or all that's left of him.
Oh my god! I was expecting like him to be stabbed, but Jesus Christ!
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask.
Right, because that's what that was.
If that's all right with you.
Did that himself, he did.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Again, Limpy Lubosh. You can imagine calling someone Limpy in public today because they have a limp. Imagine how like trouble you get in.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Can I go open it and see it again? God, that is just graphic. Like some you see out of a horror game or something. Okay, I'm not gonna look. I don't know what YouTube's policy is, but I'm not gonna look down. What does that word say? Zrace? I can't read it. It's kind of muddied and it's not English. Or at least it doesn't. I've never heard that word in English before. I'm just gonna shut that. There we go. What are you?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
I don't know what it means, but it feels almost like it's supposed to mean something like traitor or something, or like he, because they said he was with a group of people, and I'm assuming that he didn't want any part in the murder because they said that there was a fight. So I'm guessing like a tattletale or a traitor or a narc or maybe it just means limpy. Maybe because they just keep calling him Limpy Lubosh.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but...
Oh, bastard, maybe.
An end like that on any man.
Ah, see? Context clues. Even if you can't read the language. I just learned Czech by playing this.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
That's all. Thank you.
Guess I just have to ask. I really like that like mountainside, well, hillside, town, vista type view. That's pretty cool. I guess I have to just ask a bunch of random people. You're sticking around for a while. What do you know?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That's all. Thank
If you don't know anything, then why am I asking you?
Farewell.
So I guess it's just whatever. Just ask around, I guess.
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of...
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
That's all.
Inside the house?
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonga from
Again, not gonna like look directly at it or get too close because I don't know what YouTube's policy is on that stuff. I'm just gonna close this real quick. Oh, and one other thing I did, I learned lockpicking. Found out my own little technique. I don't really want anything out of there. There's my mead. Kind of just looking for Groshen. Groshen. Eat out of a dead man's pot. Sounds like bad luck. Oh, I have to look at him? Oh god, okay. I guess I hope YouTube doesn't like... Oh god. I mean, there's no genitals, but it's just...
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
I guess they told me I can learn to read if I talk to a man in Ujit, so while I'm here I should probably learn to do that. But come on, Henry, context clues. I figured it out.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Maybe I can go ask that scribe. There should be a scribe here that they talked about. I have to go find out where he is. And finally I can learn, because I found a couple like books that I just never used because he can't read.
Aye, the executioner would give him a taste of hell before sending him there.
Sir, do you know... I don't want Lubosh. I need to find the scribe. Oh, you know what? I can, quest log. Side. Oh, I forgot to do that too. I need to do that mission. There it is. Because if I can figure it out, Henry should be able to figure it out. But I guess if he can't, then he needs someone to tell him.
Yeah.
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage, the freshest you can get.
It's funny because I actually watched a video recently of them going through modern day Rattay and to see what it looks like. It just kind of looks like a little town now, and it roughly has like a same like layout, almost like the courtyard and the streets. Of course, now they have
good health,
you know,
to you.
concrete and roads, but
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
I hope the few days doesn't affect the mission I'm currently on.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One addy, a countryman going to the nest of the goose found here at the egg. It feels like I have fucking what's its? Oh, do I have to actually read it myself? Okay, because the letters are all out of order. Like I have what's that reading disability? Can't remember what it's called. One day, a countryman going to the nest of the goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found. Okay, that threw me off. Found out his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning, the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get once all the golden goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me.
I'm guessing they did it on purpose to actually give you a challenge. It was something about if I read it again, that being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Well, great, because I've never seen Latin. Well, I've probably seen Latin, but I've never read Latin in my life. Okay, yeah, I don't know a word of this. I'm not even going to try to pronounce any of these words, by the way. I'm just going to read it in my head. Libri. For some reason, I feel like that would be library, but that feels like it'd be too obvious. Maybe I just, you know what? Let me Google Translate this. Hold on. Take a picture with my phone. Okay. Now... Translate. Nothing popped up. Copy. I'll take this to internet browser. Paste. There is no book so bad that it is not profitable on some part. Books are silent teachers. The best speaker is the one who speaks the most with few words. I love cheating.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distru Poulet, what's written there?
Are you motherfucker? So I can't cheat. Okay, maybe I... Two? I was gonna select two. It looks more right. This has like bits of English in it, like dullest liver and party profit. That doesn't look right.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent.
The other two options had like
Well,
parts of like
there's
English in them that
nothing
didn't
more
make
I
any
can
sense.
teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
New perk points available. Sweet. So now I can actually use those books if I find them, or at least some of them. I don't know if I can use all of them, but I can use some of them. Reading. Colleague in the flow. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. All books are cheaper in shops. Is it that big of a... I mean, does reading really take up that much food? I mean, I'm sure it does like a time skip thing, but why would... I could just eat and sleep afterwards. I don't... Why is that a thing? I'm just gonna learn this one. Oh, did you... Well, I chose the wrong one. At least not the one you suggested. How much food, like, do you really starve and get tired quickly from reading? Like, how quick does that happen for it to become a problem? Okay, I wonder if I go back now, if I walk up to it, that he will read it. Yeah, if it's just waiting, I feel like I can get away with some food and sleepiness, cause, speaking of food and sleepiness, how am I doing right now? Ugh. Low on energy. But I feel like I should go in here and buy some stuff. My armor's all jacked up. Let's see if I can buy some armor with the money I have.
God be with you.
What armor do you got? Ordinary tar jacket. It's better than what I got, because what I got's all breasted? Busted. Unless I can repair. Can I repair these? Because that's a really good gambeson. I did pick up a armor. Small armorer's kit. Containing a hammer, pliers, and replacement mesh. Ooh. Oh, it's too damaged to repair. Okay, okay, I guess I just have this for another one. Alright, so I'll just put on the other one, and I could always get more. I could do what I did to get this. I killed a guard at Rate. I'm not proud of it, but I killed him and took his stuff. Yeah, I'm also overweight. I should probably sell more stuff, yeah. Even if I end up without armor, should I sell the broken stuff like these shoes? Because they're the only shoes I have right now, but... Something's off. 29. 2. Oh, silver ring. I should probably sell those as well. Alright. I'm gonna go back and read that thing, and maybe he can read it now. Read.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why?
Oh, that's like...
Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. A bed.
Yeah, I was gonna sleep in a dead man's house, but I need to. My energy is really low. Alright. Then I have food on me for nourishment. There we go. Currently, okay, so I have to ask more people. Maybe his neighbor would know. I mean, they live right here. It's still morning and no one's awake. Okay, I need to just pass time, I guess. I think I'll figure it out. I just have to be more active. I got a little sidetracked because I wanted to read, to learn to read, so that way I could go back and see if that would work. You look like you would know what's going on.
I've come in the name of Sir Hannah.
Ask all you want, lad.
You're his neighbor.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
You're his neighbor. Don't you at least see him?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
Okay, I'll go check the ale house then. Maybe the bartender would know.
Yeah.
Hey, you work here, right? Tell me, talk.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa.
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know who
No.
That's all. Thank you.
Cheese, cheese, meats, cheese, milk, moonshine, roast chicken, save your schnapps. Okay, let's go talk to the priest. I guess he's not in. Oh, this is his house. I guess he's in here. Priesty boy. I need to speak with you, Father Godwin.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators.
The priest is the
But
best
ask
weapon
as
in the
you wish,
game.
Boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul.
As a mission
Simple
reward,
enough
or do I have to
fellow,
knock
but
him
at
out and
heart,
take
I
it?
don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Ooh, I'm not going to threaten the priest. That doesn't look good. I mean, I don't think 6 is going to be enough.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping.
You need to wait for him to train
Suppose we
with,
talk it over in the evening,
and then smack him
in the
with
tavern,
a weapon, then run to your
over
horse and
a
kite
cup of
into a
good wine.
plane, then rum.
Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
So basically, just run his ass over with a horse. So I have to wait for him to... You just dropped this on the ground, sir. This isn't where the food goes. Well, while you're not in your house, I'm gonna loot. Ooh. They're not considered stolen, that's good. Ah, so I can't hurt him, but with the horse I can. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Why am I fucking this up? There we go. Nothing. The hell was that noise? He's swinging his sword around, I guess. Why does a priest need a sword? So you're saying hit him with the horse now, or like does he have to? Is it like a training option I have to talk to him about? That's the sword? It looks like a wooden sword. Attack with the weapon now? Okay. Hold on, before that happens. What? You have no savior schnapps? How do I not have any savior schnapps? I don't have any savior schnapps. Would you look at that? Hold on. Ah, fuck. Alright, fuck it. I can't hit him.
Alla dopperdelle!
Yeah.
I'll slaughter you.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Thou shalt not hurt.
Ow, sir. I'm a poor little boy. What are you doing, sir? Horse, I need you.
Come here, lily liver.
Go away. Go away. I need my horse. Come here.
Is that all you got? It's a sin to fight so badly.
Hop. Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hop. Hop.
Yeah.
Ow, leave me alone. Horse. 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 Horse.
Oh, that combat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. God, why is he so fast? Okay, I need a lot of space to get some... Okay, I'm gonna have to run all the way down here. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Fuck off, sheep. Ah!
Yeah.
Can't hide.
Okay, it's like... Doesn't want to always hit him.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's not always... Oh, he doesn't have his sword out?
Right, try that one more time and see what happens.
Come on, man.
Damn. Oh. Ah.
Okay, I think I just need to reload. Yeah, I thought I rode too far away from him. There he is, he's right there.
You'll get what for. Bring it on.
It's really hard to hit him with the horse. Can't tell if I'm even hitting him. He's not making any noises. Ah, that was my bad. I fucking turned too much. Damn it. I'm like hearing like a little tap sound, but it's... Ah! God damn it, he's like coming at me from an angle. Okay, it sounded like I hit him again. I felt like I hit him that time. Damn it. I'm like bouncing off of him. I don't think I'm even hitting him. What? Where's he going? He doesn't have his sword anymore. Did he drop the sword? In this thick field of flowers? Okay, well, I just have to look for it, I guess. He was right here, I think. Where did it go? Oh, wait. No, that's a dandelion. Was he even in this flower bed? It felt like he was, but... Let me go back in the stream and look. It's kind of on the edge. So it was kind of on the... Yeah, it was more over here. He's kind of like in the edges of this thing right here. And maybe down... Hold on, I'll take a look here. So, if I'm looking at this correctly, that was in the middle. Compass was northwest. Oh, there it is. See, look at that. Did I pick it up? I saw it. There's a dandelion. I know I saw it on my screen just now. Where did it go? I said St. Bernard's sword, didn't it? What did that text say? Hold on. Oh, St. John's Wort is what it said. God damn it. Dandelion, dandelion. I'm mainly just looking for text. I'm not seeing the, Let's pull the stream up to the last place I hit him. It was... a bit further back. It wasn't this far down. Try to go by that stone. Hold on, it says I'm overloaded. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move to horse. It just had to be in this flower field too. I'm trying to get a speed in Adam. compass is like this. It should have been like around like right here where I hit him. I'm trying to watch the... So there's a huge like green patch as well. Maybe getting on top of the horse might give me a better view. Because I turned around, I came up to hit him, and there was like a green patch like right here. You're a righteous ass, you know that? I hate to say it, but I think it's gone. Yeah, I guess I have to. Do all that all over again.
You'll get what for.
I'm not gonna take him into that flower field this time. Missed that time. I think I missed again. God damn it. I hit that time. I think I hit that time. I hit that time. I missed that time. I missed again. I need more space. That time he just smacks me off the horse.
Come here, lily liver.
Ah, I'm not some... Ah, leave me alone. I think I hit that time. I missed that time. I know I did. I know I missed that time. God damn it. I think I hit that time. Okay, I missed that time. I think I hit that time. I missed that time. God damn it. Hit that time. Okay, I missed that time. I think I hit him that time. I think I hit him that time. I hit him that time. I know I did that time. I saw that. Saw that. Now let's look at these stats that you said are so good. So you said this is the best weapon? How is this the best weapon? It does so little damage. It has hidden power. I feel like you're fucking with me. But okay. I guess. I'll move it to the horse. And I'll have to try it out later, I guess. I would suggest it's completely made of wood. It's called a wooden sword. Okay, I have to wait at evening to meet him at the tavern. Before I continue, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, so now I need to go to speak to him at night at the tavern. This way. Hey, fellas.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
That's all.
Oh, I never talked to him because I reloaded. I never talked to him. So I had to... Yeah, I never talked to him during this save. Well, I'm gonna get some lodgings then, cause I think Henry needs energy. Yeah, he needs it bad. Where's the owner? Next to the tree. Oh, is he the owner? Oh, he's just the bailiff.
Good day to you. What do you need?
The parish priest here in Ujias, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed.
That's what I was
He's
thinking.
as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to, though.
Another thing about Luke. Another thing about...
Nope.
Farewell.
Oh, there you are.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes.
Can I sleep here?
Ah, there's room here. For how long?
For one
Just
night.
the one night.
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. God bless.
I only paid 2 groschen, right? Made it sound... Yeah, okay. I paid 2 groschen. Alright. and get some food before I leave, and then talk to the priests again. There we go. Hey, wake up.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
Everyone keeps calling Henry a child. How old is Henry?
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice any...
My child.
That's really not a lot.
I'm sorry to
I've
hear
heard
that.
this dialogue. He's 18. He
Do you
doesn't
know what
really
Lubosh
look
was-
18, but I guess...
What?
I'm bound by certain vows.
Vows more important?
There are laws of God.
Father, we've already seen this dialogue. I already know that... Well, I don't think being aggressive will work. We know that that doesn't work, so I'll just try
For
this.
heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the
If this leads to us having a duel with him, I don't think I'll win.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
Oh, I guess I do have his sword. He shows up without his sword. You going back? Why are you sleeping right here? And why are you guys sleeping on benches? That's gotta be bad for the hips. You have a bed right here. God, that looks so uncomfortable. Where are you going? Godwin's concubine? What the fuck? You changed fast as hell. Alright, well, I guess I just have to wait until the evening. 12 hours.
One L, please.
So it is at this table that I have to wait for him. Okay, I'll just sit here and wait, I guess. Again. All that energy, though, I got wasted. There you are.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
Ale as usual.
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days, and stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well, especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
This can be used in modern day too, with those mega churches.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
As usual. Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering. And
This dude sounds like Lightning McQueen.
I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown.
Dude, he sounds like Lightning McQueen. I cannot get that out of my head.
And the church will be shaken to its very foundation.
Good chow.
Unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Oh, just the dude you said, and then they burned him.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje swej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstrat, do czerwilne staje brak. Puszczej boi słabi murzy, nech nielbych bejmie i kurzy, daje to jedno, a tak si damy jedno, a Boże ręce hubi jako poslední jen. Půlky sváby, panorama slávy, a tak vypad sudny, a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem, a vypad je ven. Ukaž to si jako
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I'm getting pulled into it. Okay.
Yeah, but I'll slay you.
Fucking, I'm nailing this dude.
You're dead.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure.
Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Oh, he's leaning, bro.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah.
Bloody oath.
Arrow.
And now, my
Phew.
dears, comes the climax.
Arrow.
of the evening.
I'm expecting it. Phew. Dead. Shot. No. Okay. That'd be a twist.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh my God. We don't need to see. Okay, YouTube.
Is mounted up.
Please don't, YouTube.
Say, Henry, shall we take a little ride of our own?
YouTube, I can't help it. Don't child restrict this, please. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but still. Oh my God. And I'm drunk out in the middle of a field. Food. I know I have some to help with that. Dispel hangover effects. I'm still hungover. Okay, I thought... Why is this dude mehing? Godwin, please.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Ugh.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, Fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
What?
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Alright, I guess we gotta do it. I was gonna say, the seal isn't sacred anymore?
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do, exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
I'm coming. I remember some stuff, and I'm sure if I see it, I will remember it. The wine you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but beer is twice as strong. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 24% less, and your bow skill is higher by +2, but when it's sober, your hand shakes. Why would I want that? Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, God.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pole.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
Did you
with them, you beast? Just you wait.
look at you covered in mud? Go take a shower, man. And why am I not wearing my clothes?
Now we throw up. So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Oh. Hold it in, man.
Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters,
Henry, you gotta move on, bro.
you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Oh god, here we go. Begin the sermon. Confidently start a lengthy sermon. Start a modest sermon. Begin sermon confidently. Start lengthy sermon.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would.
I felt like that was the wrong choice now that I'm thinking. I thought he was going to be modest and not go overboard, but he's doing it half-assedly.
And what iniquities it's declining into.
That boy has a cheek.
Okay, maybe it wasn't God stands at the head of the church. We are a community. This is not man but God who rule the world.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
Continue harshly, continue worldly, continue modestly. Harsh?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Talk about the sin of fornication. Talk about the drunkenness. To sin is human. He said they liked fornication.
They live with harlots and keep concubines? Even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who
Godwin has a
seduces them to
concubine.
do so?
Will that hurt our
Satan?
relationship?
And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts
he
on
said they like
priestly robes?
fornicate.
Nothing we don't know about already.
Continue harshly, continue worldly, continue modestly. He said they liked being harsh.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They played dice and garbed their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the pullets! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Alright. Criticize debauched priests, including Godwin. Criticize prelates and stand up for God. Try some quote to conclude.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
I think it went pretty good. I think that went pretty well. The awkward silence is making me not think so.
Well,
Okay, good.
Considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Oh, good. Went well.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a well, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
Gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, who was with him, and where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much. Now, Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, any of theirs. And at first, they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour, and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that, so they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places.
This turned into a detective story real quick.
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
All right, I think that's where I'm going to end it. We kind of wrapped up the. What town is this again? Ushitz. We kind of wrapped up the investigation here, and now we have to move down to Ledechko, where it is way over here. Track down Riki, and I think in my private time, I'll probably do some more of these side quests here, and just kind of do some side quests, level up a bit more, and then move down to there and pick up the stream again, maybe Friday. I need to see, because I have to edit some videos, which have been hard because my editing software was banned in the US, and now I need to figure something out and see if I can do anything with it. So, but yeah, lots of good shit going on. Godwin's a type of he's a man. He's a... What are you doing here in your underwear? Anyway, that's where I'm going to end it.